Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Every pass hitting its target. Malcolm. Tremendous block. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. The delivery. Thumped clear. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? He must finish! And a confident clearance. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Manafa. And the pass deftly cut out. Mitrovic. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. No panic, just passing. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Malcolm. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Amadou. Well read to put an end to that attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates to play it to. Milinkovic-Savic. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Lodi. João Teixeira. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Incisive pass. João Teixeira. Oh, this looks useful. Just couldn't get it through. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mitrovic. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Salem Al-Dossari. Promising position, this. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Excellent block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Just over the top in the end. Amadou. Wu Ji. Feeding it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, danger here. Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Must score! Closing down well. João Cancelo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Malcolm. High quality defending. João Teixeira. Lee. That's a lovely ball. 5 minutes left. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Malcolm. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. He got a good palm on it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Space on the flank. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Well, he's lost the ball. Ronaldo. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Kang. Vojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mane. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking it away. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Won-sang. He has time to play it over. He'll have a go here. And putting paid to the danger. Vojanic. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. And a decent save. Full credit. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Very alertly winning back possession. Laporte. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mane. Good movement. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brozovic. Shaping to shoot. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Pulls it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A good and fair challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mane. How about the cross? The defender doing his job. So a throw-in here. And the defensive intervention there. Cole. Well, possession ceded. Cristiano Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mane. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger averted for now. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a useful cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Will he find the net? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lee. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. We're getting the ball forward. Gustavo. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Corner once more. Can someone get on the end of this? And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabrielzinho. Well, very effective play in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for the right angle. Genuine chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Wu Ji. And he has options available. Gustavo. Leonardo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Delightful pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Gabrielzinho. Well read to win possession back. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. And possibilities here. Gustavo. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. João Teixeira. Moving into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. A lot of space to attack. Crossing opportunity. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. Wu Ji. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Time for a change then. Elects to go short. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And teammates to play it to. Well, the supporters think it's on. And the referee says corner kick. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Delivered into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Gabriel Zinho. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet! We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Could be threatening. And he takes on the shot. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And they fancy a short one. Another corner. Favouring the short one. And that is how to block. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cho Young-wook. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This looks more than decent. Mitrovic. Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, behind for another corner. Cleared away. Oh, that's splendid play. A concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Neves. And now Malcolm. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. And a useful cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joao Cancelo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Malcolm. And defensive play to be applauded. Moon. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he might be through here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Jesse Lingard. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. He fancies it. Closing down well. Malcolm. Must score. Blocked again. Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Koulibaly. And now Malcolm. Can he find the net? That was going in. That's a good-looking pass. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Lingard. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jesse Lingard. Committed challenge. Ruben Neves. Cho Young-wook. It might be on for them. Lingard. Delivered into the area here. Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Chance to cross. Mitrovic. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, they've decided to make a change. Jesse Lingard. Can they take advantage? Lingard lost it. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Joao Cancelo. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Losing possession here. Mitrovic. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. In with a chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. A chance perhaps, and foiled only by the crossbar. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. So making the substitution now. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what do you... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Corner once more. And he got to it fairly easily. Amadou. Here's Manafa. He's found a pocket of space. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Superb-looking pass. Mahrez. Strong hand on that one. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, being pressed here. Lee. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he find the net? Oh, good save. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Decides to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. And no way through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Danger averted for now. Cuts it back. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Galeno. It's opening up for them. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Teammates available. He's in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, that is how to play advantage. Vega. Might work out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Al-Johani. Oh, tremendous block. Real chance. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tony. Possession one. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Plenty of support here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lee. Oh, he's given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Wilson Manafa. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Mahrez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kessié. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And teammates around him. Fine cross into the middle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. "20 minutes to go. Vega. Galeno. And losing possession. Might lead to a chance. In position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Wilson Manafa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And will the cross work out for them? It's an opportunity. And possibilities here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ivan Toney. An attack full of promise. And winning it back. He's in control of the situation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Lee. Breaking at pace. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, they've got every...
Could be! Splendid defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the strike opportunity. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That is how to keep it out of the net. And players waiting in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Laporte with a block. Mitrovic. He must finish. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
What a vital intervention. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And options in the centre. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
It's really going... Oh, magnificent reaction. Mane. It's with Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. Will it happen for them? A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A very effective clearance. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Cutting it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mitrovic. Well, that was incisive. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, good vision. Saved, but still a chance. And the move breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr. But that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. So a personnel change then. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And passing it well. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So making the substitution now.
Well, I'm not sure how he did it, but that was a top-class save. Al Nassr can't believe they're not level here.
Cross blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he favours the inside route. Strong hand on that one. Laporte. Salem Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. No panic, just passing. Malcolm. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Moving it forward. 10 minutes to go. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Ronaldo, and keeping it out. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And you saw the situation developing. Running with the ball confidently. Managed to get it out of there. He's using his strength to good effect. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how...
Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. In with a chance. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Great defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cho Young-wook. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That was going in. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. To give them the advantage. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Cleared away comprehensively. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Giving it a try. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lingard. And it's still on for him. But quick thinking defensively. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, that's a fine save. Won-sang. Ko. Bojanic. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to play it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Darijan Bojanic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, will the cross work out for them? Danger still on. No way through. Great block again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Good pass. He could pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Lingard. Kim Young-won. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Wang Seok-ho. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities here. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Fruitful-looking attack. That's really good and effective physical play. And keeping it out. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Options in the middle. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Leonardo. And passing it well. Read it well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity it is! Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo! Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo! Gabrielzinho. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. A routine save. Good tackle. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ball's gone. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Gabrielzinho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Al-Khanam. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he do it? Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. On a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It might be on for them. High quality defending. Gustavo. And passing it through. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The cut back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Well, no end product. Decent position. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. It's a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Who's going to win this joust? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Still possibilities. In a good position to clear it away. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Mane. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gabriel Zinho. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, high quality defending. Leonardo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. In with a chance. Mane. Just the challenge that was required. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Could play it in. A size to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Can he put it away? Oh, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Really getting stuck in. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared away. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Galeno. Real chance. It must go in, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. They could pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, chance perhaps. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mahrez. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Tony. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Incisive pass, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately, and fisted away. Riyad Mahrez. Played into the centre. Great defending here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Al-Bulaihi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And we will have just one additional minute. Mahrez. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mahrez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Neves. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kessié. And here's Galeno. Vega. Mahrez. Could be threatening. And that is offside. And the substitution will occur now. And giving it away. Mitrovic. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Very effective pass. Sound piece of defending. Another perfect position to read it. This might be ideal for the counter. Al-Johani. That's a good-looking ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Under pressure. Nicely blocked. And space here on the flank. It's got to be! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
So making the substitution now. Really well played pass. And he's in an offside position. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Well, do they have it in them to level this? 10 minutes to go then. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. How about the cross? So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And they are committed to making the substitution here. And a decent delivery. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Malcolm. And successfully cut out. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Might lead to a chance. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Al-Johani. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good...
Must score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lodi. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It's looking promising. Pulls it back. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Must be! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Salem Al-Dossari. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, very effective play in possession. Played into the centre. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Neves. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ruben Neves. Firing it towards goal. Easy save. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Has a go. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves for attacking possibilities. Renan Lodi. Determined defending. Won Sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Dangerous looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. Malcolm. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Not the most confident clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Won Sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely over the top. Mitrovic. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Won Sang. Well, nicely cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Renan Lodi. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And a useful cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kim Young-won. Ko. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just... Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a timely intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Al-Qahtani. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, Harry Kane, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Samuele Ricci, plenty of options. And nicely struck. Off the post and back in play. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Curtis Jones. Walker now. Foden. Rashford! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Harry Kane.
Well, I have to say, these fans...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Raspadori. And Keane. They've given it away. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. And Bellingham. And Italy regaining possession. Ricci. And teammates around him. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Kane! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alessandro Buongiorno. I must say this looks promising. Now what can they do from here? A strong hand on the ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Giving it a try. And it's in! This game very much back on in the contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moise Keane. Walker. Phil Foden now. And snuffing out the danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will it be? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, there we have. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And England pushing forward with options available. And Bellingham. Foden. Just cutting off the supply. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Barella. Huge block. Mark Guehi. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Declan Rice. And Rashford. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Sandro Tonali. Very effective pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Marcus Rashford. No panic, just passing. Might be able to produce from this position. Rashford. Crossing opportunity. Rashford. Can he give them the lead? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They take it short. Rice. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising attack, this. And options in the centre. Barella. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Harry Kane. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Matesi. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moise Keane. Barella. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And Goretzka! And he clears it out of harm's way. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Angelo Stiller. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Olise. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Not messing around with that clearance. Musiala. And support available. Kimmich. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. William Saliba. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Defended it well. Schlotterbeck. Tah. Nico Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Kleindienst. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Takes aim! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. A real opening now. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Not the best clearance. Leroy Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Great ball over the top. Kimmich. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. It's there for him. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And he has options available. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Sané. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Leon Goretzka. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short one. Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's through here. It's come off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Angelo Stiller. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And a substitution in the offing. Leon Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Koundé. Camavinga. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still work to do. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leon Goretzka. Jamie Leveling. Jamal Musiala. It looks promising. Sané. Shot attempted. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. And cleared away. Room to roam here for France. Crossed into the penalty area. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A real opening now. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cucurella. Morata. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. Corner kick played in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Morata. Morata has moved away from the flank. Oh, off the top of the crossbar!
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Flag raised for offside. Pedro Porro. Morata. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Distributing it well. Trying to open up the defence. Not out of the woods yet. Pedro Porro.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And taking care of the situation. He cuts it back. Morata. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Silva. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cucurella. Attacking with vigour. Is it there for Morata? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Francisco Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Leao. On to Silva. Opportunity to level it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Not the best clearance. And so it is, the first half of... Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Takes aim! And still danger here. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Laporte. Oh, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts...
Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rafael Leao. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Morata. Pedri. Teammates available. Morata. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Jose Sal. What can he do with it now? Vitor Ferreira. And still danger here. And that's a very good parry. Able to deal with the threat. Rafael Leao. 20 minutes to go. Ronaldo. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Save, but still a chance. Well, no way through in the end. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Strong hand on that one. Diogo Dalot. Jose Sal. On to Silva. 10 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ferran Torres. Morata. He fancies it. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent...
Could be! And a fine stop. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? It might be on for them. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. De Paul. On to Messi. Martinez. And an astute piece of defending. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, a really good run. Gives it a go. He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Pulls it back. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And clearing his lines. It's one corner after another. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Great block again. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Stopped a surefire goal. Sandro Tonali. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Barella. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a good-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Oh, great play. Moise Keane, and pushed away to safety. Romero. Molina. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Well, nothing productive, really. So a half an hour remaining. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Alvarez. Moise Keane. And snuffing out the danger. Could be troublesome. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lionel Messi. Still looking for space. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And still dangerous. Martinez. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It hasn't come to very much. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Italy recovering possession well. Moise Keane. On to Barella. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. De Paul. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Messi. Molina. De Paul. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, it might be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Top-class defending. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. And passing it well. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So back underway. They conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Olise. And teammates to play it to. The cutback. Blocked it brilliantly. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Mbappe. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Great defending. Dalot. And it's played into the centre. It might still be problematic. Leao. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And a fine stop. And how about the short corner? Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Crossing opportunity. That is that for the first half here. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. France looking dangerous here. Will he find the net? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. And swiftly ending that attack. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Leao. Determined defending. And France with acres of space to attack. Hernandez. High quality defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And still dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Saliba. Return to Saliba. Chouameni. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Conceição. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Dalot. Oh, great defending. France being afforded too much space here. Michael Olise. Hernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Might really be able to trouble them here. Decent looking pass. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. William Saliba. And he has options available. Guadio Kone. Mbappe in the centre. And the referee has given them a corner. Time for a change then. And the corner played over by Dembele. And still danger here. Dembele. Corner awarded. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And they might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice looking pass. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre forward? And how deep will they...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Isla. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. And space to attack. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Shot attempted. That was going in. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. And a lot to like about this attack. He could pick out a teammate. Aquino. Well, sloppy in possession. Colidio. Good distribution. Pizarro. Vegas. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Facundo Colidio. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aquino. Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He has time to play it over. Thwarting him. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. This is looking threatening. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Isla. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, punched away by the keeper. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Can they get in behind them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well cleared away. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Could be troublesome. It's opening up for them. Big chance. Really sound defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Miguel Borja. And defensive play to be applauded. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Javier Correa. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really favours this position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Miguel Borja. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they have to pay attention. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. And back to Cortez. Pizarro. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could cross it in here. And he clears it out of harm's way. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Can't miss, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Will it be? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now what can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Tremendous block. Effective piece of pressing. Palacios on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. And space here on the flank. And the cross into the middle. In position. And danger still. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And ably dealt with. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, danger here. Must be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well-timed tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to cross. Promising position, this. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Teammate in support. What a commitment to defending. Palacios on the ball. Neves with it. Brilliantly blocked. Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. And that was a very fine read. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Cross fired over. Can he put it away here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
So half an hour remaining. Carrillo, closing down well. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. This looks promising. Excellent block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Carrillo! Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he finish here? Stopped a surefire goal. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Castro. Could be troublesome. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This looks promising. Delivering it into the box. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Players waiting in the centre. With a textbook interception. It is a decent looking attack here. It looks promising. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there the move ends for now. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he's beaten him here. But a good piece of tidying up. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Now possibilities in the centre. An attack full of promise. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. And veering in. Will he find the net? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Who can he pick out? Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. It is to be a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Vital intervention. There to win it back. And it's played into the centre. It's still dangerous. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's opening up for them. Now, who can he pick out? Stopped a certain goal. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's given us away. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. Well, it petered out. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Still trying to make something happen. And did just enough defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Can they prize them open now? And this to level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 20 minutes remaining. Will it happen for them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Promising pass. And a decent delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now options are plenty. Could be troublesome. Looking for a teammate. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lot to like about that pass. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. No strong hand on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Octavio Rivero. And hit with ferocity! Palmed away by the keeper. A corner will ensue. Half-hearted clearance. Arriaga. And still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Corosso. Anibal Chala had no interest in losing possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Potential danger here. Not messing around with that clearance. Giving the ball away. Anibal Chala. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. No way through. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he takes it on. Tremendous block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and it'll be a goalkeeper's ball. Carrillo. Neves. And they need to get tighter. And a chance to whip it in here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Well, giving the ball away. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Carrillo. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Carrillo. And a chance for him on the flank. Now, will the cross work out for them? It might be on for them. Well, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santiago Ascasibar. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it's one pass after another. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Into the box it goes. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, good vision. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Neves. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Castillo. Superb effort to keep it in. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And time for the change now. Delivering it. And not cleared away properly. Dangerous looking attack. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Great defending. Five minutes to go. Chala. Could be dangerous. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And a decent delivery. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And can they make one of these passes count? And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, he could give it away. Sound piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Oliveira. And unable to keep the ball. Can they get in behind them? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Baez. Fernandez. Couldn't hang on to it. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. And he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Sosa. And Perez now. This looks interesting. And the deflection means a corner. And taken short. And will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong. And very deftly cut out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Happy to take on the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Released it nicely and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And he has options available. Might lead to a chance. And it's still on. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates to play it to. Attacking with vigour. Sosa with it. And mopping up defensively. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Javier Cabrera. Options in the middle. And cleared away. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Dixon Arroyo. It might be on for them. No panic, just passing. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And the shot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leone. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, quick thinking to win it back. On the offensive. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Arroyo. Chala. Oh, tremendous vision. Dixon Arroyo. He got a good palm on it. Unable to get a body in the way. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Good physical play. Anibal Chala. Crossing opportunity. A really splendid challenge there. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now, who can he play it to? And played in. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, the attack looks promising. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Arroyo. Leone. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Played over. Wonderful last-ditch defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Got in the way of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. A very good tackle. Chala. Campi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, using the space, and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could cross it in here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Targets available, cross comes in. And stopping the danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. And options in the centre. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Colidio. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Gives it a go. He can't hold on to it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he read it superbly. Colidio. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. An awful lot of green space to run into. Really good block. It's opening up for them. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was on its way in. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. And whipped into the box. Under pressure, can he finish? Takes the shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Plenty of options. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, space for them here. The delivery. Able to deal with the threat. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. I won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Can they find a gap in the defence? Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Alejandro. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And showing the importance of wit. And let's give credit to the defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Superbly read and executed. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. This looks promising. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcos Acuna. And they have possession again. Gonzalo Montiel. And the attacking options appear plentiful. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Just knocked it out of there. 10 minutes left for play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alejandro. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Every pass hitting its target. Maximiliano Meza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good movement. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Correa. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not the best clearance. Firing it in. Well, it might still work out for them. Pizarro. Mendes has it. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Neves. It's with Asamendia.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. And a fine tackle. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Not away completely. Mendes has it. Vidal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Taken short. Isla. Oh, tremendous block. Well, not the best clearance. Pizarro. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very quick thinking there. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And they've given him too much space. Decided to come in from the flank. Pizarro. And no problems at all for the keeper. Options in the centre. And the cross smuggled away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pizarro. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Pizarro on the ball. Distributing it well. Just the tackle that was needed. Carrillo. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vidal. It's with Isla. In possession, Mendes here. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palacios. Possession given away, unfortunately. Vidal. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, possession ceded. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Potential danger here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What to like about that pass? And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, nicely cut out. Carrillo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Couldn't hang on to it. He has teammates around him. And a chance for the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. We're back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking move this. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. A really effective shielding under pressure. Really getting stuck in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Composed and patient passing. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Opportunity, and fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Promising position, this. Clattered away. Well, this could really help the cause. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And options in the centre. And that's a straightforward stop. That's a lovely ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the corner's been given.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Let's see about the delivery. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. For attacking possibilities. Able to get his body in the way. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Options in the centre. Sends it back. And nicely parried away. And it's gone behind for the corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Crossing into the middle. Well, thumped clear. It looks promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now, who can he play it to? Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And snuffing out the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Played into the centre. Comes to nothing in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Far from textbook defending. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now the cutback. Vital intervention. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Promising possession, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Moving it forward. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The cross is on. And he cuts in from the wing. Great defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the whistle. They cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Oh, this looks useful. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Well, they know they need to stop him. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Acuna. And return to Acuna. Enzo Perez. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? Getting forward. Takes it on. Not out of the woods yet. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's very decisive goalkeeping. It's a neat move. No-nonsense clearance. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. And he read it well defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really effective shielding under pressure. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he has options available. It's there for him! Can they stop it going in? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, fancy footwork. No panic, just passing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity in the wide area. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Chance here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Sebastian Driussi. Can they get in behind them? Shaping to shoot. Not the most confident clearance. Sebastian Driussi. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, clattered away. Driussi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Colidio. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Nunez. Good distribution. They'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. Carrillo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. Will it happen for them? Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Facundo Colidio succeeded in blocking it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Constantly thwarted. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Colidio. Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it! Arsamendia. Christian Medina. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Borja. Teammates available. In behind for him to chase. Montiel. Fluency of movement. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. The cross is on. Electing to cross into the centre. Good piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, we're into the final half hour. On the ball, Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arsamendia. Medina. Neves with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
20 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. At times they make passing look easy. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Carrillo. Nice looking move this. Mesa. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Arsamendia. High quality defending. Lanzini. And a chance to whip it in here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he play it in? Still could put it away, and pull back, and a fine stop. And over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Leone. Arroyo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moving it forward. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Couldn't keep it. Good physical play. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Moving into the advanced position. Delivered into the area here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. Elects to go short. And possibilities here. Strong hand on that one. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. But he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. This looks promising. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Good movement. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure was...
Couldn't quite hang on. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And taken short. Good-looking move. Reading it well. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And a tidy challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he find the net? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Arroyo. Oh, lovely ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Credit to them for winning back possession. Distributing it well. And that's a straightforward stop. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they get in behind them? And drawing it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dixon Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Arroyo. Leone. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking sequence. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, not away properly. Brilliantly blocked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He has teammates around him.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, they fancy a short one.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
That's a good pass. Excellent block. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Taken short. Delivered into the box. And clears his lines.
Could be dangerous.
The save was a good one. And over comes the corner.
Clearing it away.
Fine cross into the middle. Couldn't grab hold of it.
And the move breaks down.
Pressure applied.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
This attack looks highly promising.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
It looks promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
The cross is on. Very effective pass. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no way through. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? And winning it back. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
And diving to thwart him.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Sends it back.
Saved, but still a chance.
Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that's a very good parry. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? On the ball, Palacios. Takes aim! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Mesa. Opportunity in the wide area. Could cross it in here. Could still be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Determined defending. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Alario. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now their turn to have the ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Chance to do damage. Well, he successfully got past him. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. And he keeps going. Pizarro. Not an especially strong challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Octavio Rivero. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. And teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Good distribution. Determined defending. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Can they exploit the space out wide? Isla. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, good hit, close shave. Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Difficult to stop him. Gives it a go. Isla. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Isla. And he's beaten him here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aquino. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. He fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Aquino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they cover up? It's an obvious offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Very effective passing sequence. The cross is on. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. As eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And the danger's still on. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Delivering it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo.
No luck keeping possession. Aquino. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Chance to cross. Now they stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, chance perhaps, and did just enough defensively. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Aquino. It's a neat move. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, nothing productive, really. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol. Opportunity. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Another corner. It's a short one. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. This looks promising. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Fernandez. Oh, could be. There it is. And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sosa. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a chance to whip it in here. What a vital intervention. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Montiel. Alejandro. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So a level contest. 1-1. Bias. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Perez now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Facundo Colidio. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Can he give them the advantage? Vital intervention. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Struggling to get it away. It looks promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Coelho. Baez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, high marks for that pass. Will he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Cabrera. Maximiliano Meza. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And the attack looks promising. Could play it in. Good-looking move. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Cabrera. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Enzo Perez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Cabrera. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fernandez. Oliveira. 15 minutes left for play. Fernandez on the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pretty sure it didn't get past him. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Time for a change then. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Untidy in possession. Nice looking pass. Under real pressure here. Was an important piece of defending. Throw-ins given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kimmich. Oh, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Well, great read there to intercept. Wirtz. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Plenty of support here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Leon Goretzka. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Adli. Grimaldo. That's not a bad ball. Ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Good-looking move. Fine build-up as the... Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And showing fine vision. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Harry Kane. Sané. Onto Goretzka. body in the way. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Smuggled away. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. Every pass hitting its target. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Grimaldo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Can they hit on the break? Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the shot. Still possibilities.
And the time for cool heads.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's a really good pass. Kane. And did just enough defensively. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, a tremendous block. Goretzka. Now with Gnabry. And that's a very good parry. It will be a Bayern corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gets his glove on it. Not all that convincing defensively. Eric Dyer. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's protecting it effectively. Konrad Laimer. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Throw-ins given. Well, they've decided to make a change. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nathan Teller. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Konrad Laimer. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered a defeat in this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And the flag has gone up, offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Fluency of movement. Cross. Firing it in. That was a magical save, it was. Well, they fancy a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Benjamin Šeško. Will he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Girassi. Here's Gross. Beautifully weighted ball. Gross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Orban. Gertruida with it. Zijwoud. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rierson. Here's Gross. Girassi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Zijwoud. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, the corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Rierson. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Went in strongly, decisively. And inching towards half-time, Leipzig in front here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Can he put it in? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Girassi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Gross. Very quick thinking there. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And slipped through beautifully. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Simons. Raum. Nice looking move this. He's got to score! And the keeper there to deal with it. Adeyemi. Not showing good vision. Crossing possibilities. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that's great work to keep it in play. And goes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Brandt. Here's Gross. Just 10 minutes to go. Julian Rierson. Oh, nice ball. And Leipzig come away with it. Baku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So a corner here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Short corner it is. And will the cross work out for them? A very effective clearance. Now can they counter clinically? He's in behind. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Baku. Openda. Good visualization and execution. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well. And The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. That still could be dangerous. Lima. Musiala. Chance here. What a magical save it was. Struggled to get it away properly. Sané. Oh, surely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Xavi Simons. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Simons. Now possibilities in the centre. Gonna get a try. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Harry Kane. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Can someone get on the end of this? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Xavi Simons. Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And a strong tackle. Kane. Leipzig could be onto something. Xavi Simons. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Splendid defending. And clear off the line. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Incisive pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. A really committed challenge. And it's gone out for a throw-in. Benjamin Šeško. He read it well. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And teammates to play it to. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Could play it in. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
Sané. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. And the move breaks down. Well, the referee indicates. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Zayvoud. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Michael Olise. A really good pass. Well, shielding the ball admirably. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Teammate in support. And nicely parried away. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Options in the middle. Sané. Could be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Benjamin Šeško. Cross blocked. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And there the move ends for now. Konrad Lima. And Kimmich. Kane. It's a fierce effort! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And played in by Kimmich. And dealing with the danger. Jamal Musiala. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lukeba. And back with Sané. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane. Excellent block. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Orban. Xavi Simons. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's a quality pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Opportunity here, a gift for any goalkeeper. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the shot, and he read it really well. Fine save. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Gross. And now Chan. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, big chance! Palmed away by the keeper. Tah. Grimaldo with it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Grimaldo. Schick. They could level it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Emre Can. Svensson. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Fine sequence of passes. Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he find the net? Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. We're getting the ball forward. And passing it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mecha. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Chance here. And not cleared away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Nicely timed tackle. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he might be through here. And that's a very good parry. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Could be piece of defending. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so
Derek,
far.
he's got to tuck this away.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Brandt. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mecha. Feeding it through. Rose. To take the lead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Brandt with it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Hierro in Capier. Adli. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mecha. And teammates around him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Palacios. Xhaka with it. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Garcia. Trying to open them up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Adli. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Harry Kane. Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner favoured. And that's a very good parry. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts.
There's a great opportunity here.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kim. Michael Olise. Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. And Kimmich. Well, fine use of the ball. No way through. Kane. Can he take the chance? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Opportunity. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Cuts it back. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
It's a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Will he finish? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Girassi. Intercepting it intelligently. Konrad Laimer. Good use of advantage by the ref. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. How about the cross? Kimmich. High quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It's got to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Goretzka, Harry Kane! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Brandt. Mecha. Felix Mecha. On to Kroos. Adeyemi. Options in the middle. Kroos. And now Brandt. The flag raised. Offside it is. And Bayern will change personnel now. Karim Adeyemi. On to Kroos. Adeyemi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guerrero. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Rierson. Brandt. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Good-looking sequence, this. Sané. Now with Goretzka. This is Müller. Well, only just wide of the post. Time for a change then. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's a good-looking ball. Guerrero. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Palinha. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. Kane! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Good ball over the top. Wasteful from Bayern. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Attending to his defensive chores. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And easily cut out in the end. Ruben Neves. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. No nonsense clearance. Malcolm! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Amadou. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Strong play here. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Could be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Joao Teixeira. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mitrovic. Can he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. High quality defending. Simple catch, really. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. He's blocked it. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Lodi. It needs an accurate cross. And cutting in from the flank. Mitrovic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Wuji. Here's Manafa. And giving the ball away. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And the cross goes in. Well, clattered away. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent vision. Lodi. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he make it count? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Amadou. Wuji. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Lee. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. And room now out on the flank. Really favours this position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Malcolm. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Wuji. Here's Manafa. 10 minutes to go. Wuji. Lee. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Read it well. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. Joao Cancelo. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Perfect tackle. And support available. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Bojanic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Bojanic. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball.
And what a magical save it was! And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Danger still on. Nicely blocked. And space here on the flank. An alert piece of defending. Moving it forward. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Delightful pass. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Laporte. Losing possession. Cole. Sang. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he make it count? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kim Young-won. Can he play it in? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he almost headed it in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cool. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cho Hyun-woo. Won-sang. Could be troublesome for the lead here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. 30 minutes left for play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And play halted, free kick given. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kim Young-won. Kang. Hwang. The verdict is offside here. So a personnel change then. Well, he's given us away. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mane. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Chance to cross. That's well blocked. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Kim Young-won. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Won-sang. Well, nothing productive, really. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Cross could be useful. And he clears the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Hwang Seok-ho. Kang. And passing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they survived the attack. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home.
The colour, the passion, the dart. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very effective pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Gustavo. And showing the importance of width. A glorious chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Good use of advantage by the referee. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Now he must favour the cross. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Gabrielzinho. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. Lee. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. João Teixeira. Oh, good vision there. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Gustavo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Wu Ji. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Could play it in. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. And the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he might be through here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leonardo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. João Teixeira. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And the emphasis is on creativity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. How about the cross? He does have pressure to deal with. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Great effort to keep that one in play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gabrielzinho. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Lee. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. No-nonsense clearance. And teammates around him. It looks promising. Read it well. And foul it is then. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. 10 minutes to go then. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And clearing his lines. Manafa. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Gustavo. Good technique displayed. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lee. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that one has promise. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A lot of space to attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And offside it is. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Firing it towards goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Looking for the right angle. And defending as a unit. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they get the ball once more. Cho Young-wook. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Ball retention so important. Good movement. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. Teammates available. Oh, good vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lingard. And fed forwards. Well, showing good patience. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And crossed in there. And keeping it out. Over it comes. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lingard. He must finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Chance to cross. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And time for the change now. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Renan Lodi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dangerous looking attack. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Good looking sequence. Mitrovic. And the keeper more than equal to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the danger is still there. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, no problems defensively. Cho. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koulibaly. Ali Al-Boulahi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side, but quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Cancelo. And it's still on. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart? Quite possibly a yellow card, as their flow was stopped. Oh, the post denied him. And cleared away. Vega. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Vega. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, that one has promise. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, nice ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tony. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, this could really help the cause. Mahrez. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Well read to ease the pressure. Vega. And return to Mahrez. Succeeded in blocking it. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And did his job defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, that's splendid play. Mahrez. Surely, they've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. João Teixeira. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And a textbook interception. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Promising position, this. And the shot. He's blocked it. Mahrez. Oh, excellent diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Wilson Manafa. 20 minutes remaining. Moving the ball effectively. Crossed into the penalty area. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Kessié. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Albirekan. And here's Galeno. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And cleared off the line. Can he convert? That was going in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cross blocked. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from...